Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Hallie Tall, thank you for the follow. I love that band. With excellent songs such as what are some Tally Hall songs? And the Mun and the Soon. Manana Band. Hallie Tall writes all my favorite songs. Hi Yeet. How's it going? So we're playing this game called Lobotomy Corporation today. Have any of you heard of Lobotomy Corporation? Have you heard of this game before? I have heard of that game. I have heard of that, but amazing message. I just never played it or seen anyone play it. So my understanding of what this game is, and kind of as it was described to me, and I, for the record, I've also only heard about this game but never seen anyone play it or played it. SCP but cooler. I don't know if it's SCP but cooler necessarily, but it's basically like, it's not like set in the SCP universe, but it's very much SCP inspired. But it's like, what if you were put in charge of one of the facilities tasked with basically like containing all of the SCPs, but you have to go through the initial discovery process and like figure out what the containment protocols need to be for the various SCPs. I think it still needs to be a little quieter. And so you have to go through the whole kind of like discovery process for them. Let's play the tutorial. I'm kind of intimidated by this game. So let's see what it's like. Management training. Initializing systems. Hello, Manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing the abnormalities that we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. It's based on SCP. Watch out if you get 3 birds, and Angela, the AI, is hot. Amazing. That sounds like everything we need to know. You can move with the camera, WASD. Zoom in and out. When you hover your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be displayed in the top right. Try selecting an agent using the primary mouse button. Well done! The information displayed on the panel to the right is of the selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment, EGO. I can tell everyone way over Sims for characters in this game. But listen. Is the AI hot? That's important. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents to learn more about what this information means. The bar in the top left corner of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. Top right corner lists what missions you're able to attempt today. Our company produces energy when a product called positive Enkephalin. What? PE, a green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes when it is being worked on. Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, instinct work. Okay. Instinct work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. Huh? When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the at the end of the day. Their HP points are raising their HP points. Now, please click on the agent. Okay. Well, music. Each work you can request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. I was reading that. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities will appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities. It will lower their sanity points. Employees with a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. .00000 is a training dummy who sincerely believes he's an employee at our facility. Abnormalities release enkephalin, maybe, when agents work with them. And we collect this into what we call e-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. Hey D-Rice, welcome to the chat. This music's funky. We're getting funky. Allocating 37% cogito. What is going on right now? Standard riot stick. Standard uniform. Prudence 2. However, if the abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead, and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forced to terminate. It seems 000 likes people. Oh, the agent is Mirabelle. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is complete, the PE boxes will be collected. In addition to PE boxes that count towards the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can then be used to unlock more of the abnormality's information, or to extract ego equipment. Okay. After work has been completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time, until you can work with it again. You can send your agents to work with other abnormalities, or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the department regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their HP and sanity. So that's just like a time-based thing, and it's not like particular to each character, I guess. Okay, that's this gauge. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button. Okay. Now we use the secondary mouse button to click on the containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. Okay. We still don't know that much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform insight work with it. Wow, such an innocent creature! I hope nothing chaotic will happen as we continue our journey. Yeah, certainly nothing insane will happen. Insight work is work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs insight work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. So fortitude, or instinct, gives fortitude, which gives HP. Prudence, or insight, gives prudence, which gives sanity points. Okay. I'm guessing these are the other ones. Temperance and justice or something. Agent en route. Dear Ice NFT, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Argonauts. It's very generous of you. I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, so most of it's locked away. Okay, so we can spend the boxes to unlock info. You'll need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now. Details and tips concerning the management of this abnormality are displayed here. If there is something the abnormality dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its Cliffith counter and cause problems with the rest of our energy production. Please make sure you unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. How the abnormality reacts with different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. Number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Okay. This area shows the maximum Cliffith counter of the abnormality. It will also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what an abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. You have now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of the abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as increased work speed or success rate. My goodness. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of abnormalities. Please extract one now. Sure! Ego suits offer resistances. Okay. I think that's relatively straightforward. You can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked each time an agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, they have the possibility to receiving the ego gift displayed here. Please note that the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality's observation records. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added to your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on Close. Hey fool! How's it going? Now that you've unlocked the basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Okay. Standard training dummy rabbit. F. Furthermore, we have unlocked the list of its favorite works. We now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Okay. Okay. I met a cool person in my stupid pay-to-win game. What's your stupid pay-to-win game? Additional parts of the basic information. Okay, yeah. Seeing as you have learned the preferences for attachment work, the success rate of the agent will have, the success rate the agent will have and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. So not very long. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. Yep, in the top right. This will allow you to make mindful decisions when giving out orders. Ugh. I hesitate to call it by name because you shouldn't play it. Go play Tarkov instead. It's called Lost Light. I mean, I have no intention of playing either of those games, to be fair. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the Cliffith meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. Okay. What happens when the Cliffith meltdown gauge fills? When the gauge fills completely, a Cliffith meltdown will occur throughout the facility. The number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When it occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was... I was reading that! What? Jeez. I feel like I missed kind of... Okay, press F1 to look at the manual. Okay, we'll read the manual about the meltdowns. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed their work will have their status values increased according to the work types they performed. Yeah, I think that's fairly intuitive. You also receive LOB as a reward. Lob? In accordance with your management ranking, you can also ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more lob you receive. However, if there's any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some lob. So contain the abnormalities. That makes sense. You can view which missions you managed to complete, blah 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 blah. Okay, I think this makes sense. But you can just retry days? Yes? Next tutorial? Sure. What's the next tutorial? That was management. When a mission is successfully completed, you will be able to conduct a research project. Hello, I see you are doing the tutorial. Yes, this is my first time playing this game. Welcome, Gem Miner. You'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for a department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. To select the research project, click and drag it to the open slot at the lower right. Then click Proceed to confirm your choice. This is essentially a mix of many upgrades you get later on. What is? Research integration? Listen, this is just a tutorial. Do you recall how you were awarded Lob? Yes, I love Lob. Let's hire some new agents. Gemini, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. Mental windmills, thank you for the follow. What are you all doing? Who are you people? You guys are calling crazy today. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desire to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's do that now. So I can spend Lob to increase their initial stats. You hit iron. O'Delly. O'Delly's got those knowing eyes. They've seen some shit. The agent you were customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at that information again? Justice, the light blue one will cost more than the other size. I'm sure I will figure it all out, everybody. Playful Plan, hi, welcome to the chat. I've not played this game at all. We've played this game for barely 20 minutes. Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying them. Please click on the Strengthen Employee button. Playful and me are like loyal to the game. I mean, I'm happy to have you all in here, and so I'm sure it'll be very helpful for you guys to answer any of my questions, if I have any questions. But you gotta give me the chance to have questions first. You're not answering a question if I'm not asking one. O'Delly, get in there. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. If you recall, we extracted some ego equipment. Currently displayed is a list of ego weapons and their information. Now click one of your agents. Quinn, you have funny hair. Now assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking on one of the empty slots. One of these. Okay. Continuing on, let's take a look at the list of available ego suits. Click on the ego suit tab. Is your side monitor displaying a fractal? Yeah. It's a Sierpinski's triangle, my favorite. Just before you go, you can assign an ego suit to one of your agents. Interesting. Take a moment to test equipping other employees. Sure. Excellent work. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. Okay. It appears there is a mission awaiting for you today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon so that you'll be able to conduct research the following day. Complete 3 work processes. If you have any further questions, press F1 to look at the manual. When you're ready, click Begin Management. Okay. Research screen, Assign Equipment screen, and Management. Allow me to explain how a manager should deal with emergency situations. The number here is the Cliffith counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia or fail to avert a Cliffith meltdown in time. Okay, so the counter goes down. Now you must be happening. What happens when it drops to 0? Shall we find out? It's repression time. You, get in there. Differentiating libido? What? Huh? Huh? When an abnormality's cliff counter reaches 0, they will escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it is escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Wow! Hi, Lord Gun. Oh, goodbye, Lord Gun. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types. Red, which decreases HP. White, which affects SP. Black is both. And pale decreases HP based on the percentage of the target's maximum HP. Okay, so pale is max HP damage. Interesting. Agents equipped with Ego can utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have set defenses for these damage types. Some forms may attack. Some forms of attack may be weaker, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents use the damage types an abnormality is weak against. So it's weak to... is this... what's the white one? Oh, right, white damage. They're just the colors. So there's red, white, black, and pale. Whoa! What was that? Who did that? Abnormalities deal red damage, and this abnormality deals red damage. Okay, I see. And is weak to white damage. How convenient it is that all of our agents will be equipped with suits that resist red and weapons that deal white. Amazing! Whoa! Be careful, everyone. You could have poked my eye out with that or something. Dude. This is jamming right now. How's the volume? Is it a little loud? Should I turn it down or is it good? Okay. Volume fine, it's good, okay. If an agent is using an ego weapon whose gray is higher than the abnormality's risk level, so Teth is greater than Zayn, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. There's a lot of terminology here. In our current situation, the ego's grade and the abnormality's risk level are the same. Teth is equal to Teth, so this does not apply. I see. So there's like a almost like rarity to them. You can press F1. Yeah. I can't do it right now though. It doesn't let you do it in the tutorial. But I intend to read the manual at first convenience as well. You can take note of what ego they've been equipped with. Hovering your mouse over the agent. Let's see. So I'm guessing up arrow good, down arrow bad. And so if you have like up arrow, that means you're resistant to it, and down arrow I guess means you're weak to it. So we're resistant to red, neutral to white, weak to black, and very weak to pale. Probably. It's gonna be the same for all of you. If there's an X, that means it's absorbed. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. The risk level of the abnormality is high while the agent's level is low. It will cause heavier strain on their mind. Playful plan, thank you for the follow. Fear damage, LOL. Yeah, I think this game's like, what? This game's like Korean, isn't it? It was in Korean when I launched it. It wasn't even in English. I had to change it. If the risk level of the abnormality is... Oh, yeah. Coming face to face with a... What? Why am I just reading the same thing? Y'all just chilling in here? It appears the abnormality is bits too strong for just one agent to suppress. Okay, yeah. See, this guy has 3 lines, whereas this guy has 2. Now it is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they were assigned will be lost as well. Let's order the rest of the employees. Please select 2 other agents by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. Those are Roman numerals, okay? What does it mean? Because this one has 2. This one has 2. This one has 3. Or is it like, do they have levels? Click on the abnormality with the secondary mouse button to immediately order them to suppress it. You can pause time down there, or by pressing spacebar. Okay. It's their level. Gotcha. What the hell is going on with this guy? Okay. Makes sense. Well, he's just dead. Whose blood is this? Oh. Uh-oh. When an employee's sanity level falls to 0, they will panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the Employee Panic section in the Manager's Manual. Now, please click on the currently panicking employee. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. It can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Conveniently, all our agents are currently equipped with ego that deals white damage. Please select all available agents. Okay. I saw my dead colleague yesterday. We had a nice dinner and coffee together. He seemed to be just doing just fine. Yeah, bonker on the head. Steampunk proto? Not steampunk per se. I feel like if I were steampunk, that would imply that I was steam powered. But I'm not steam powered. But I am just not furry. That was excellent, truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent. Thank you for the follow. Might capitalize on Steampunk Proto? Hey, you do you. I've already got, you know, the Proto Kobold thing going on. That niche is yours, you can have it. That was excellent, truly well done. Blah 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 blah. Rewind to the memory repository. It will go back to the most recent imprinted day. I don't know what that means. I'm sure I'll find out. Let's call all of our agents back to the room. You can do this by selecting and manualing them all. However, there's an even easier way. Next to the regenerator gauge, there's a recall button. Okay. This concludes basic manager training and education. Manual F1. Okay. The refresh looking button is to call all the people who belong to that department there. Really? That's crazy. Okay. Well, here we go. Start new game with the current abnormality observation levels. Sure? It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. It's a machine. 00303. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to... Whoa! What? But to hear a joke, I would love to hear a joke. What? My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. You will have my word. Or you have my word. I get it. It's quite rare for an AI to have a name. I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I'm one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation, to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Playful Plan, Gemini, you guys are ridiculous. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. Tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. What? Why are you telling me this? That was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people in mind. Chat? Chat, keep it together. Keep it together over there. Chat, are you being called out? Is this for you in chat? The largest number of people? If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I'm trying, but I already typed the web address into my search bar. I'm livid. I get it. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I already read that. I am the best in the majority of work fields. I am able to handle several dozen the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. In a fight, right? In a fight, right? Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you inform me about the company? That's not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. Whoa, a corporation capable of benefiting humanity in 2 ways? That is pretty insane. Once you are fully placed into the role as the manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Hiya, has Mr. Streamer finished the tutorial? Yes. I did play the tutorial. I have been teachucated. Lobotomy... blah, 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 blah. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. That means the working conditions have been improved upon, compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small, welcoming gift. But welcome, Cybermoth. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention to you, you don't understand the concept of patience, do you? What? Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own, so someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Is it TAL operating system or Talos? It's Talos. Yeah, it's not like TAL OS. It's a good question though. I could make a joke. I could make a bit about that in the future. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Malkuth. Manager, that's me! I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malkuth, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Can you please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting?
Mr. Super, truly the only one, Talos. How many special procedures have you done in your life? I am looking for perhaps a mentor for this job experience.
Special procedures? Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe, not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager.
Would-be apprentice, taking on my illustrious path isn't for the faint-hearted, but I have conducted countless special procedures in my life. And you should know that
Wink.
The other Talos you may have heard of is just an inferior clone. Oh,
No!
I'd happily guide your steps towards global domination. Oops, I apologize for that. Flinch.
What are you saying right now?
Please
Are you okay?
notes today, chat. I absolutely can't stand them. You're all looking especially cute today, though. Ready to rise to power. I mean, rise to the occasion.
He is quaking in his boots about the gnomes today. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. It takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem Sephiroth, you know. Yeah, I know all about Sephiroth and Sephiroth. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. What's the wrong direction for a button? Like backward? What? I don't understand. I guess like flipped over? But still, you can do it, just like I managed to. I'm sure you will succeed, manager. Why is this person's job include sewing buttons onto things? Well, aren't you an AI? Or do you are you also, do you live a normal life in addition to being an AI? Sew button on the inside of a dress? That makes more sense, I guess. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Wham, 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 wham. I can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. And here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here. Let me out of here. Please. Manager, even though you're the head of the facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Yeah, go. It's all up to you. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Oh right, it must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually, Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. No, please, manager, please. That guy's about to figure out why the Lobotomy Corporation is called the Lobotomy Corporation. Make sure that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities, and in order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. It is the most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Don't let me down, I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with abnormalities. Okay. Okay. Any question yet? I don't think so. Not yet. Hello, manager. Each day you will need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? I don't know any better. I think I am. I think I am. Okay. I just got this guy. Gloomy Newbie. Rigoracea. Oh my gosh, these names are gonna kill me. Unknown? Ooh, I could hire a couple. This guy's got Saiyan stuff. That's worse, isn't it? You can hire someone and customize them. This game should get Twitch integration. I have a reference sheet. I'm probably just gonna shuffle this person up. Sure. You. Nicole. You can even change the name. Listen, if we sit here and customize everything, we'll be here for 12 years. We'll be here for 12. Okay. Be good. Floating skull. We don't know anything about it. Yeah, we'll be here for 12. 12 whole. Okay, it doesn't seem to matter. Witnesses the solemnity of 0303 and reveres it. Failed to elicit a response. Uh-oh. Only those who deceive themselves can truly live happy lives. Ignorance is bliss. The only thing that tutorial doesn't really shine light on is that how you have to wait till have 3 level 3 agents by day 6. So try grinding some levels, you'll be happy you did. Okay. I mean, and I figured we probably don't want agents to die. I figured having them not die is a solid goal to have. It is not possible. What? Okay. Let's look at the manual really quick. There's some things that I did miss a little bit. Basic information. Like, believe managerial bullets. But what if you didn't have 3 level 3 agents? Why? Because it would be funny. I'll probably just play the game. If something terrible happens, well, that's kind of just part of it, right? We don't want this to be too easy on me. Also, hi 7. What about 12 holes? Humans only have 7. Well, it depends on how you count a hole. Is 7 level 1 agents? Shut up. It's an abnormality. Risk levels. Zayn is low. Teth. Okay, Zayn, Teth, he. Wow! Aleph. What is this game, anyways? The way that it's kind of described to me is like, what if you had, like, you were put in charge of your own, like, SCP Foundation facility, and you had to kind of go through the discovery process and developing, like, proper containment procedures and things for the SCPs. And, like, you start by knowing nothing about them. I believe Aleph is pronounced Aleph. Okay. Whatever. You might be right. Baka. Ah, here we go. Work count penalties. You don't want to know how wow is pronounced. Well, I'm gonna call it wow. Because that's funnier. um... Okay, containment units with Cliffith overloads will display the current amount of reduction in success rate. This reduction will be reflected in the order UI. Containment units with Cliffith overloads will return to normal when the Cliffith meltdown occurs. When this meltdown occurs, all reduced success rates will be restored to their individual value, or their original values. Success rate of WoW and Aleph abnormalities will decrease as the count of works completed with them increases. Posture tech, hydrate. Okay, I gotta go get some water. Is that okay? I'm gonna go grab some water. What was I listening to? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I have water. Clippeth Meltdown. This is the one thing that I feel like I missed. Tutorial. As the meltdown level rises, so too does the number of affected containment units. Meltdown level. Every time a meltdown occurs, this level will increase. Each time an agent enters a containment unit, the meltdown gauge will increase by 1 tick. When the gauge is filled, a meltdown occurs throughout the facility. An alarm timer will be shown. When the timer hits 0, the Clifford counter of the abnormality within will become 0, and the unique PE box count will decrease. So basically, like, all of these things that we can't revert before the meltdown happens is basically like everything will escape or use an ability or something like that. A bunch of shit will happen. Meltdown dissipates as soon as an agent enters the containment unit. Meltdown gauge will not rise when containment units under meltdown are entered. Oh, I see. However, the reduced success rate from the Clifford overloads will still be reflected in the work. Gotcha. At certain levels of Clifford meltdowns, an ordeal will manifest instead of containment unit meltdowns occurring. Ordeals are a form of abnormality that is unrefined. Ordeals come in 4 risk levels corresponding to the times of day: dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. As the level of Clifford meltdowns increase, higher levels of ordeals will manifest. Ordeals will hinder the management of abnormalities in a variety of ways. However, as ordeals are also a form of abnormality, they can be suppressed just the same by ordering your agents. To learn more about oppressing ordeals and abnormalities, please see the section Suppressing Abnormalities. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let me pause. So now we got 8 boxes. Let's go for the managerial guidelines first, rather than the basic information. Ordeals start from day 6. Spoilers. Okay, we'll restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Tungulium, who received this benediction, commented that it felt refreshing. Great. Mr. Streamer has solved info priorities day 1. Wowza. Yeah, I'm kind of a gamer. Okay. Interesting. Let's get some work preferences. Okay, attachment looks good. So from the moment, it looks like attachment is good. So here's a question, chat. Does this list right here mean if you have low insight, it's better for you to do it? Like if you have level 1 or 2 insight, it's better for you to do insight here? Interesting. So as you get higher, or not insight, but whatever this skill is, I don't remember what the name of this skill is, but as you get higher levels of this skill, it becomes worse for you to do insight work. That's interesting. Okay. So now we have to wait. It's 70, then goes down to 50. That means nothing to me. How long do we have to wait? You. You don't have to wait. Excellent. the sins of Rigoricia shall reach year 303 as your punisher.
Okay.
Okay, so I got lucky. I got lucky that I picked Insight, and like as the first one that I did, because the other ones aren't that good. How about the other guidelines? After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced with 0303, it restored the mental state of every employee in the department. Pog? Okay. Oh, I do have to wait, but it's just like 10 seconds or something like that. Okay, your turn. Nicole is understandably terrified. Why? You have to be fearless. One sin and hundreds of good deeds awaits humanity's sin. What does that mean? Oxytocin and vasopressin receptor activities. Tracking level of attachment as means to resist insecurity. Analyzing relation formation mechanics. Attempting to materialize internal representations. Nicole failed to elicit response from one sin and 100 good deeds. Is that its name? Wait, so the name of this thing? Nicole, you suck. Okay, can I... Oops. Could I have this person walk here in preparation to have them do this? Or wait, let me see. What is this M? Funny floating sands Undertale. How can I tell their mental state? Yes, but they don't heal in the hallway. So yeah, that's just what I was about to think. Have they not been in here to heal for long enough? It's like, it just healed. You can't for now. What? Do I have to unlock the ability to see their mental state? But their mental state's supposed to restore whenever they're in this area yet. Or is it like, I don't know, was it a little confusing and it only kind of restores small amounts at a time? I knew him well. Oop. Meltdown time! I don't have enough boxes. It's fine. They are restoring, it's just that you can't see it. But do they heal all the way? Or does it only heal like a little bit? Just a little bit, I see. But assuming this goes well, their mental state should be restored by this guy. The more clerks you have alive, the more they heal. Interesting. Okay. One sin and 100 good deeds. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Empty eye sockets stare into all who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross. It wears a crown of thorns and floats about 2 meters off the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, it is rare to record an incident of violence against employees involving this abnormality. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. The assigned employee must kneel before it. Standing appears to be acceptable, and present their evil by confessing their sins to it. The way it feeds is unknown. Okay, I will read more later. How do I... Okay, now we get the weapon and the suit. Don't quite have the thing though. You get more of the story the higher the obuttivation buttvul. I see. That makes sense. Max is 10. So does this mean that there are some that have like a max that's like less than 10? No, I guess it's just like some just have different... Okay, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Imagine how big this guy is if the cognition filter version is this chunky. Huh? Who looks at a floating skull and thinks, I wonder how it eats? We do not yet know. The way it feeds is unknown. Scientists. Okay, you move here for preparation for your activities. Go, Nicole. Biologists.
It awaits humanity's sense.
Success? I forbut the dialogue. Hell yeah. Way to go, Nicole. Okay, well that seemed relatively productive. Anything else we're missing? Let's get the escape information. A non-escaping entity. It will never escape. No, that's... So, Cybermoth, that's Buttspot. Buttspot isn't real. And just randomly, like... it will rewrite your sentences replacing syllables with butt. It's funny. I look stupid now. Well, you can't be stupid about something you don't know. I did it! Survival rate, 100%. Amazing. Oh, 0 dead? Wow! I'm gonna retry. No, I'm just kidding. Proceed to the next day. Nah, I'm okay. Just kidding. Day 2. Oh man, I get to open the anomaly loot box. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. OFT. OFT. You're telling me that if no one dies, the survival rate's 100%? This is a recording of the day we must never forget. I think I like the sound of this one the most. Face the fear. Build the future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear. I want you to scare me, game. I want to feel something. We are the first humans in this world to discover abnormalities. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world and a brand new field of study. Face the future, build the fear. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we have faced fear itself. They were fundamentally an incarnation of fear. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. Wow! I'm gonna go build the fear in Factorio while I have the stream on the second monitor, but first I gotta make some food. Okay. Lurk away. It seems I have failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephiroth. Seems I did fail to pay close enough attention to the Sephiroth meeting room. Thermod, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job! You do know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes calculate what misinformation I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come quite as a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Now, imagine that one of those actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at a predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actors are finished. From a scale from 1 to 10, how good are you at reading out loud? I would say like a 9. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Great job, manager! You did exactly what I asked from you. Okay, read this. Read rhymes with lead, and read rhymes with lead. Oh, I see. Red rhymes with lead, and read rhymes with lead, but red and lead don't rhyme, and neither do read and lead. It took me a moment I had to parse what your sentence was first. The other day someone was like putting tongue twisters in chat. Chat, try this. Can you all say Irish wristwatch? Don't pause as you say it, just say it. Just try and say Irish wristwatch. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say that it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander through the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridor. What? The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them. So we always have to stay alert. They must be talking about the ordeals. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. I'll say it 7 times fast. Sometimes, when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything. Some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpating out of control, and it feels like I am no longer in control of myself.
a goblin manifested in your corridor? God! How could I describe it? It's like something wriggling inside of me. Little. Great! Your job isn't just to keep abnormalities in control, you need to make sure that they're happy, so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary to that objective. Complete 4 work processes with a good result. I can do that. These are still blocked. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds, okay? Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Don't move. Just freeze. Beck. Hello? Dang, 2 seconds has passed and they're still gone. Hells, 11 people! I'm reminded of something me and my partner find hilarious. We play this dialogue-heavy game, but sometimes they jump and cancel the dialogue. So when we start the dialogue again, we read each sentence as we skip through, like, so then I and he, but anyway, hard to believe. Can you play? There's a song by the guy I'm named after that's 100% dirty tongue twisters. I'm telling you, this game is great at building followers. Yeah, I imagined that this would kind of be like the sort of game where, you know, like it's kind of like a cult classic where like everyone who really likes the game is going to show up and is going to be here for like every single stream of the game. But it's my job to, you know, be like, okay, you're here for the game, and the game's great and all. Yeah, come for the game, stay for the streamer. Exactly. I'll be interested to see how many of you choose to follow me to other games. I guess I'll take this as an opportunity to say just kind of some of the other stuff I'm doing. I plan on playing this, you know, a couple days a week for, you know, the coming however long until we're either done with it or whatever. But I've also recently been playing Islands of Insight, and I've got like a collab stream where I'm playing pre-release of, okay, but it's a pre-release of Voices of the Void .7 is out. Like the Patreon pre-release. We might have to do some Voices of the Void as well. But I'm playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with a couple other streamers. We're actually doing what we're calling Road to the Centurion, where we're learning all of like the modded modules for the 100 module bomb. And that's insane. Notice Satisfactory, love that. Yeah, we do Satisfactory Sundays, so every Sunday of every week we've been playing Satisfactory at around 3:30 Central Standard Time. Tomorrow we're also going to be doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes in the morning. We normally do. I watch those videos with like 200 modules. Yeah, we're doing one with 100 modules, but we're not there yet. We're learning all the modules progressively, and we're up to like 49 modules. We're only spending like, you know, 4 hours or so on it, like 1 day a week. But we've been at it for like 3 months now, basically. Pre-releases to find bugs, and a polished version should be out in a few days. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do some Keep Talk, or not, Voices of the Void as well. We're also playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Monster Hunter and a bunch of other stuff. Good day, manager. Would you like to expand the control department? I have no choice. Oh, you said no public pre-release, but I'm guessing you meant no, it's a public pre-release. You can accelerate game time? That seems dangerous. I don't feel like I have enough power for that. Like, I'm not competent enough to take this one yet. Order agents to work in other departments. That's probably good. Assembly summons. The rest don't do much for now. There's the recall from the tutorial. Oh, so you have to unlock this? Third is that arrow button. Pre-release is a good thing for streamers, free content, be it new or buggy. But I am not like other streamers. Blah blah blah. Listen, I want... Listen, you know, in theory I'd be playing these games whether you guys are here or not. And so I want to experience it well for now. I feel like I'm not like big enough to like take advantage of like new release hype. You should get joint on the next day. Sounds like money would be a prerequisite. 2 is for if you have more than one department. Right, I figured. It just... You should get joint on the next day. Am I going to be offered like random things each time though? Like what if I don't get offered this one? 1 saves double the time. Okay, but like, I'm not in a rush. Same 3? Well, you can't get like the same 3 because I would have one of these, wouldn't I? I feel like if I take this one, I'm gonna like make a mistake. You always get all of them? What? What's the point then? Do you have to change one each day? It doesn't show up? You just pick the order in which you get them. Okay. I see. Let's take this one then. Okay, we get another new one. Let's hire someone else. It doesn't randomize from the full pool. Presumably there's not like a pool. There's no randomness to it. This guy only costs 1 lob. Wait. It costs lob? It costs lob to customize them. I don't care. They can be random. Look at this fussy baka. I don't need to customize. I basically just want to randomize them anyway, so this is fine. Random people is cool. It does seem like a strange thing to me. That like to customize their appearance, you have to spend your lob. I feel like that's weird. Okay, let's get one just like normal guy. And then let's hire another one.
Gonzalez!
And let's give them a stat increase. Let's give Gonzalez Fortitude. And then... I didn't equip them. Retry the day, I guess? Does this go back to research? Okay, yes. Ego list, that's where I needed. Oh, I didn't extract ego. I didn't get the things from them. Never mind. Okay, I guess I could do that now. This takes 15, this takes 10. Okay, I guess I can't. Your employees got no ego? Yeah. You can extract it in the prep phase by clicking on an anomaly. Okay, interesting. A static room. The abnormality is a phenomenon with no visible form. It discovered when employees began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They also suffered hallucinations of a specific nature, and their mental corruption increased. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Y'all are stacked on top of each other. I wish there was a way for me to, like, easily tab through my people. Because don't I have one more guy? But he's just, like, in here, so I can't click on him. Okay. There's also a mod that stacks HP bars to see all agents clearly. We might have to get some of these quality of life mods. Alright, Gonzalez. Get in there. Good luck, soldier. This is not going well. I guess it kind of makes sense that this thing would be really bad for instinct, since it has no physical form. It probably took a bit of a big L for that one. Quality of life for games for this game are insanely good. You can also get some bug fixes, because boy, there are some bugs. Okay. Like 4 big ones. Oh. Like large insects? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I neglected the fact that you lack a physical form. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Gonzalez. It's my bad. Okay, so we need... That employee is dead. Yeah, because we don't have any damage that can bring him back. Right? Because you have to be able to do, like, what? White damage or whatever? Oh, whoops. Oh, anyways. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate was. Okay, so I picked basically just by chance I picked the absolute, like, worst option. I picked the nuclear option. What's the opinion on save scumming? Only white or black damage can bring them back. Right. Mm-hmm. Like, is this the sort of thing where it's like, you know, this happens and you're like, whoops, and then you would restart the day? Or should I play, like, should I, you know, accept my mistakes? Do it, that's how you roll? Alright. Everyone's saying it. Everyone is saying this. It's a feature. I'm not opposed to kind of like, you know, dealing with my mistakes. Like, if that guy's dead, he's dead. If he dies, he dies. Okay. Gonzalez, I'm gonna have you work with this guy then. And then we want someone, so if that's the case, I feel bad now, because, like, I haven't unlocked that thing. So, we want someone with a low fortitude, then. Low fortitude is, better for dealing with this guy. I'm gonna go with repression. I don't know. I restart the day for my babies, even if I played through a 30-minute day to have them killed to a single mistake. Because I forgot an abnormality is allergic to peanuts. Well, sorry. I hate children. You die, you die. But okay, we'll keep it together. Oh, I can see 19 out of 19. So I can see their SP, which is kind of like their mental state. Skill issue, Lamal. You should have just known better. You should have got that out of there while you had the chance. Hey. Keep it together. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Come on. Well, I guess what else can we learn? Okay. I think you need more SP for this? Sure, I'll try and find someone, If a nugget with ego dies, you lose it. Yeah, they did mention that. Okay, so who has the most SP? This guy has the most SP. And so it's gotta be you. So let's have you do attachment. I think I had you do repression before. Temperance, or whatever this one. Temperance is your highest stat. And so let's go ahead and give that a shot. Good luck to you. And then, Gonzalez, we'll have you do this just so you can train your attachment. I don't know, it might be, like, if this keeps going like this, we might just have to say nuts to this guy. And that, like, we just can't work with him this day. Damn. Upon Cliffith meltdown and abnormalities, room Cliffith counter drops to 0, making an abnormality escape. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to day 1. I have an idea of what I should do now. Oh, is it not gonna work? I feel like by not getting enough boxes to get the egos, I made a mistake. That's what I need to do. Hired. I mean, if I get the opportunity, I'll pick the same guy. Ruby looks badass. Yeah, she looks like she doesn't give a shit. In a good way. Oh. Oh, I see. You have 2x speed, don't forget. Oh, yeah. Right. Let muscle memory do the job? Right, muscle memory. You can press E? Yeah, I'm doing that. Playing with 2 hands. Yeah, Q and E. I actually saw it. $107 in the game and I didn't know that? Hog. I knew something. Okay, so I guess we'll just make... Oh. I guess 15 is a lot. What happened? Mirabelle, what went wrong? Alright, me actually hungry. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do. Fine. You do what you said you were going to do. See if I care. This is suddenly, we're doing all the same shit. Yeah, I'll do one more, or two more, probably. Okay, I guess three more to clear the meltdown. Does the Cliffith meltdown level restart, like reset, at the beginning of each day? Like, will the meltdown level will go down? Hey, they got the gift too. It goes back to one. Okay, so I should just basically like max out everything here. And you know, it's probably good not to just do the purple one. Even if they like fail doing like fortitude or justice or whatever, it means their fortitude and justice will go up, right? If we're really kind of gonna like min-max this. The max for the stats are around 106. Gotcha. Bark! Bark, bark. Dog climb. Have these guys do some insight, basically get some insight training in.
Wah, wah.
Bark! Ruby, the clock's ticking. Hurry up, Ruby. Sure. Go through another loop. Grind up some
insight for these guys. Nice. You. SP plus 2 work success rate with the corresponding abnormality. So like this abnormality. So much for that bonus success rate. What the hell, Ruby? Okay, after this one, we'll go ahead and finish today. Okay, let's call it there. Farming a higher grade abnormality gives higher stats. Okay. Aye, we got the same one. Lucky. Yep. Oh. Right, I get to keep it. I didn't think I would get to pick another one of these. Higher. Okay, so we don't want someone with higher fortitude. Let's get someone with slightly higher... Oh, justice costs more. Right, I remember someone saying that. Let's get prudence then? It's Bing Bong! Or his name is Bong Bong. Ruby. Let's strengthen your prudence as well. No, maybe I'll strengthen your temperance. Ego list. There is only one true Bong Bong. 5% chance to recover 10 SP on the attack. But the wielder has +2 justice.
Oh, means to understand.
We successfully extracted the archetype and materialized it. The observer reshaped it into a weapon. This is why we highly regard the act of observation. The eye sockets of the hollow skull stare into sins, and the crown of thorns casts blame. Those who are willing to spill blood for the greater good will be readily given approval for its use. Though this weapon is not as strong as other legal weapons in our possession, it provides psychological comfort to the wielder. However, it is useless to those who do not know justice. So this is good to have, because now we have a way to bring someone back from panic. How do I... Okay, I see. How about this one? Upon receiving red or black damage. Conventional firearms were ineffective against abnormalities. Using them was as futile as cutting water with a knife. That's when we asked ourselves, if abnormalities are materialized from the unconsciousness, it may be possible to extract a piece of it back from them and turn it into a weapon.
This suit will be no better than rags to those who have no sense of guilt. I see. Interesting. Yeah, suit up, gamers. Hell yeah, bong bong, let's go. I see. Alright. Alright, Ruby. Bong Bong's gotta be great at this, right? 38 SP. Yeah, Bong Bong's got this under control. Here, Ruby, you're gonna go work with this because you've got the crown. It's okay. You've got this, Bong Bong. You've got this. Bong Bong can smell a fishy stench coming from somewhere. Bong Bong mistakenly thought there were sounds from people wailing from afar. You can go ahead and work with that. And then afterward you'll... back here. Oh, but you gotta select the... Still gotta go to work. Bong Bong, you killed it. Do you know the true Bong Bong? No, I don't. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, I want to say I feel like repression is probably good. But I guess maybe we need more repression. Let's look at these. Okay, so yeah, definitely want to go for repression. I can't imagine instinct is good here. Just because we know that, like, this has no physical form, right? Physiological needs. It's just like ambient static. It has no physical form. Why would doing instinct make any sense? Okay. So yeah, repression is like the best we've got, but still isn't great. Let's see, is this... Okay, so we have 5 out of 5, so we basically maxed this one out. Okay, so we're still gonna do repression. Ruby has high work success level. Bong Bong's was only common. Don't panic. I'm panicking. Okay, so at this point, it's like we know that these ones like aren't great, but we can basically use them to kind of like grind up stats. And so maybe we'll have these guys kind of do like justice or repression work with this, just to kind of get our repression Or our justice higher. I wish I could pause. Like, if I paused, I wish these wouldn't go away. I want to read them. Okay, and I'm sure this one's going to be super low, but let's look anyways. Common! Oh, interesting. But then we know that the higher the agent's fortitude, the lower their success rate. Repression Justice Trainer, let's go. A Bong Bong is inside the memes channel thing? Let's see. Bong Bong's going crazy in there. I see. Well, this person's also got blue hair. It's like Bong Bong with short hair. I'll let you do it. Bong Bong is sad that they were asked to collect their hair. Oh, at least they'll live, probably. Dang, it was going so well. Couple more guidelines. Okay, so basically anytime anything bad happens with this one, it really hurts the Cliffith counter. Borgs. Oh, like burgers. I thought you were making like a Star Trek reference. I was like, I don't know enough about Star Trek to understand this. Alright, Bong Bong. Your work success is only common. You need to go train. You need to train your repression, Bong Bong. We need you to be better than this. I don't know anything about Star Trek, me neither. Temperance is the stat that makes agents work better? Yeah. That makes sense. Because a lot of these guys had extra temperance from working with 1 sin of 100 good deeds. Wah! I should probably get the escape information, because we don't know where the Cliffith counter is at. Alright, Ruby, go. It's probably low at this point. And if I don't... And if it turns out white damage doesn't do shit against this thing, then we're gonna be in real bad shape. Oh, but it's a non-escaping entity. Well, that's good. Interesting. When the work result was good, the Clifford counter increased. When all E-boxes were produced as P E-boxes, the counter increased by 2. Nice. The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility based on the fact that this occurred after T0627's Clifford's counter reached 0. It can be assumed that the noise originated from T0627's containment unit. Okay, so I imagine this is kind of alluding to that something still happens whenever it, like, breaks out. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Clifford counter of T0627 was completely recovered. I see, so it doesn't escape, but it probably causes, like, ear damage to everyone in the facility, or something like that. We still can't see its Clifford counter. It's not good. Here, Bong Bong, you get some temperance going. If we can get a full clear from this, then, you know, everyone will kind of be doing better again. Have you go for it. Basic info shows the counter. I know, but I didn't get basic info. I've waited so long to get the basic info for some reason. You can do it! Hey, that was good! Okay. Max E-Box 12. Oh, I didn't even notice. No ego weapon, I see. 2. Let's see if we can get someone who does good at this. Hey, and it went up. Okay. I see. Bong Bong, get back in there. You need your temperance workout. 1.76 megahertz. Oh. Pog! Let's go, Ruby! Gaming right now. Okay, let's see. This abnormality is a phenomenon with... Oh yeah, we already read that. After setting a radio's frequency to 1.76 megahertz, he waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through the static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in duress and was asking for help. 17 minutes in, the voice stopped, and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. It can be assumed that the situation the voice was in was chaotic, as based on various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silent. Once 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried. No fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. Following the incident, all employees who took part refused to seek counseling. We couldn't make it mandatory as no one was injured. It is still unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterwards, unknown noises and hallucinations occurred near the containment unit. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. So this is probably kind of like what we have to look forward to if the Clifford counter reaches 0. Because if this is a non-escaping entity, then it would make sense that like this one over here, one sin and hundreds of good deeds, it would make sense if it was like the same, that it would be the case that, well, this wouldn't have a Clifford counter either. But I think it's going to be the sort of thing where if it runs out, then basically it's going to make everyone go crazy unless we can like restore it in time. Essentially. What are these numbers? Is it like the high? Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, the numbers are probably a multiplier. So like this means like you take 60% black damage or 70% white damage. I see. Okay. These noises. Alright, get in there, Ragusia. Ragusia? I don't know. Pale almost has a 2. Pale almost always has a 2.0 early game. Sure. Let's get Ruby. You have only 15 hit points. Go talk to this guy. With your instinct. Did you read about hail damage? It does like % max HP damage, right? I mean, I didn't read about it. That's kind of like the most that I know. It looks like that's all there is to know. Let's see, so I could have someone with low fortitude do this, and it would be basically like the same as repression right now, because it's common for both of them at this level. And so I could train a bit of instinct on here effectively. Whereas, like, I probably shouldn't really do that here. Let's see, I probably should have someone do some more work with, like, insight. Actually, Bong Bong, I'm gonna have you do attachment work with 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds, just so that we can get your, temperance higher. What did I just do? Go get it, Ruby. You got this. Better. Bong Bong, get back in there. You think we're done with you? Hell yeah, Ruby. Ruby's friggin' love static. Ruby's cracked. You know what, Ruby? Get back in there. Ruby is so good at listening to the radio. Alright. Maribel, we're gonna get you back in there too. Maribel, you should do some insight training. Because your SP is kind of low. We also don't have anyone with terribly good fortitude. And so that's gonna be interesting, I think. Okay. It's okay, you did okay. So that took about 12. Interesting. You all are speaking in code. Alright, Ruby, I don't want to, like, overwork you. But you're just, like, fogging right now. And Bong Bong needs more attachment training. See, I'll take this up to about... I'll take this one more meltdown level. Gosh, Ruby is so good at this. They are nuts. They're crack. Alright, here we go. Back in you go, Bong Bong. These workers need like scooters. Jesus Christ, Bong Bong. What happened? I think we should do a round of training people on Insight as well. So here, let's have you go in there for Insight. The 5th counter is fine. Still 4. Whoops, who did I just send? Yeah, I shouldn't send you. Let's do a instinct.
The Aperture Science Enrichment Center would like to congratulate you on your candidacy for a new venture, Liminal Overwatch of Benign Objects to oversee Manifesti Sari, or Lobotomy Corporation.
Amazing, thank you. I'm the one for the job. This isn't going well. And I knew it wouldn't go well. Come on. How would you even say this? Regusia? Regursia? Regurcio. I said I was gonna take this to like level 5 and now it's like level 8. Okay, this is probably good. I think I'll probably end the day here. Nice. Justice! Justice to level 2. Oh, I got this guy. Very high. I think we do have like a fortitude problem. Oh boy. O256. This one? Okay, but now you said it in chat, and so now I feel like I can't take it. Because, like, you want me to do it. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. Not the name, but... People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? Because sinning is fun? Duh. Everyone likes a good hedonistic treadmill. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. Being a billionaire is like akin to just being like a genie, though. I think that's a fine comparison. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was the seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those two would you want? I wish to mature my spirit. I wish for the company to prosper. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen. You will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. Whoa! I felt that. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. Posture check? Okay. I sit up. Great. I have a pretty nice chair nowadays, so I feel like my posture is pretty good. So you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important, after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the journey to your final goal, though. You did it again! And you did it flawlessly, too! I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I started working here as the Sephiroth of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before. Some other place that wasn't the control team. Malekith, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. Pleasure talking to you, manager. The AIs here, they're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malekith. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. What the fuck? Complete 8 work processes and containment units under Cliffith. What does that mean? Oh, is that a new, department? Get another department? Good day, manager. Would you like to explain the control department? I have no choice. I would love to. With the countdown, I see. Well, then that'll surely happen. Hire. Finn! Let's see, Finn. Let's give you a fortitude boost. And let's buff someone's fortitude. Mirabelle, you're gonna be strong. Requires prudence 2. Well, we could give it to Ruby. Vulnerable to pale. I don't know, there's not much reason to do this, right? Does white, and then we'll have whatever this does. A small and confident bird that punishes the evil, guilty, and all sorts of irrelevant people. Some employees have said that it is cute when the bird mightily flutters its tiny wings. Oh! Dog moment. Here, give me 1 second, chat. I'm back. Okay, let's get Finn equipped with this stuff. And then let's go.
Okay. It's a little bird. Punishes evil, guilty, and irrelevant people. So the bird is very, like, I don't know, just. Just would be the word. I feel like that either means, like, attachment. Could be, like, either, like, fine, or, like, really bad. Like, attachment is maybe, like, what we want, or maybe the opposite of what we want. Do what you think works best on little birds. Of course. Alright. Mirabelle. Go say hello. And everyone's off. So at this point, it's probably relevant to have people like kind of move to different areas. We're going to have them kind of working on this one. Kind of far away. At least you got a justice trainer this early in game. Probably. People only heal in the room with the bar on it? Yeah. But we don't necessarily want to waste just like a ton of time. We can have them like go there and then go back. It is possible to have made some sacrifices to collect half the energy. Okay, so maybe not attachment. Let's look at repression. Very low. We got like half of them. And so maybe this is more like a... I don't know, maybe we got like... Most things don't like repression. That makes sense. Hence why you all are like pogging that we got a repression trainer. Okay, yeah. You're gonna end up coming back up here. Lucia, I guess you're gonna do this. That was fast. Okay. Let's try insight. Ruby, go say hello. Hell yeah. Mental state for everyone. Uh-oh. It actually... Okay, maybe it is instinct. Instinct is common. Insight is high. Okay. Bird? So it is insight. Alright, Bong Bong, you're going down here. With... Oh my god. Maribel. Oh yeah, I should probably, help this out. Try to get some good stats now. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Your abnormalities don't like instinct. That's okay for now. You can cover it with lob if you have to. And you'll notice I've already gotten strengthened 2 people's lob. And so I think I'm in the right headspace. I think I'm thinking correctly about this game. Okay. Ruby, you head back. I had Bong Bong going down there? Oh yeah, and I wanted Mirabelle head down here too. Someone should go work with this. Ragusia, you're still up here. Bong Bong. Bong Bong time. Chat. Shh. Quiet, chat. Quiet. I'm reading the things you're saying, you know. What? When an employee entered the containment unit of 0256 of another abnormality. So it's jealous? We gotta get its Cliffith counter then. Figure out what to do. Now that I have this, we don't need to train insight, right? Not really anyways. game's interesting. It's very interesting. Consider me intrigued, chat. Just sending Finn in here over and over. This game has story as well? Odd. Now this guy's beating the shit out of Bong Bong. Okay, Bong Bong, you go back. Ragusia, I'm gonna have you take Bong Bong's place. Small bird! Panic bad. Two. That's not great. Okay. Just on your way back up there, Mirabelle. Okay. Okay. Bong Bong, you go do that, and Ruby, I'm gonna have you move down here so that you can get to work with Small Bird too. Hey, it went well. It's vulnerable to everything. Okay. Punishing bird. Oh. It's not small bird, it's punishing bird. I see. Voluntarily returned to its containment. After panicking, employee returned to normal. It also returned after a period of time had passed. I see. Ferenz was ordered to suppress punishing bird. When they tried to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Ferenz was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. Okay. So this is not something... Like, if it breaks out... it might be better to just leave it alone? I guess? Don't attack him or basically an insta-kill. Right. But is there any way to, like, return them to their thing without attacking them? Or is it the case where it's just like, once this one's Cliffith counter runs out, and like it just runs around for the rest of the day and you kind of just have to deal with it? Who was just in there? Ruby, you do it. Why you tell? I basically already figured it out. I didn't know that it was an insta-kill necessarily. But I could guess that basically you don't want to attack it. I mean, I guess they did basically confirm it, which shame on you. Spoilers. How's everyone's, like, health doing? Ruby, bad. Oh shit. Oh shit! I may have just killed Ragusia. I may have just killed him. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, do good. Six HP. HP! Oh my gosh. You're a freaking gamer, Ragusia. Oh. Finn could apparently be good at this, it says. Okay, Bong Bong, you do it. And then I'll have Finn end up coming down. We'll have Finn work with this guy one more time. We've only done 5 out of 8, so we gotta keep going. I mean, we're gonna keep going anyways. Okay, so yeah, insight for sure. PC. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? The small bird wondered. It must be because there's no one to punish people for their misdeeds. If someone takes that role, then no fell act would ever happen in this world ever again. This in mind, the little bird left the forest and had been living in and never went back. The birds would just break out and beat the shit out of everyone. It might do it now. Its Cliffith counter's at 1. It doesn't seem like there's any way of making it go back up. I want a gun! Gun! I wish I could... I wish I could just see their health and SP here. I think it's kind of strange that I have to like look at the work menu to know what people's health and stuff is at. Yeah, Finn, you're not cut out for 176 megahertz yet right now. Ragusia, you can go do that. I have now unlocked gun. Everyone's happy. Good luck, Finn. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, let's keep this going. So just to kind of like use my words a bit here, I guess. 18 HP. So I'm kind of like shuffling people between this room and this room. I guess I could be shuffling them to the hallway instead. Be like the same thing. Just so that they're closer to this, just so like save a little bit of time, I suppose. Like on traveling and things like that. I guess just trying to keep in mind like, you know, trying to spread things evenly. Who's in here? Finn. Oh, but now this is clear, and I feel like we don't have anyone to do very well with 176. Oh, and if we send Finn in there, they might panic. Through the mission? Yeah. Argusia, we'll just have you go back in there, because Finn doesn't have much, insight. Probably would be good to send Finn back down there because of it, actually. Send Bong Bong in, because they're right here. Send Finn down. Okay, at this point, I probably should cash in. Might not want to push my luck, because we're down for, like, 1 on the Cliffith counter. And because, like, if an entity is, like, out roaming around, we get, like, a penalty, right? You lose 1 lob, and I don't want to do that. So, like, this thing's basically, like, it's too dangerous to try and recontain. And so it's better to just not have it escape in the first place. But this thing just, like... I don't know, it just, like, it gets jealous if you work with other abnormalities. Its Cliffith counter goes down. I'm not sure what to do about this one, other than maybe it just, like, kind of almost puts, like, a time limit on your rounds. I mean, I guess we'll have to see. Windmills, that's... you're spoiling. You're spoiling. I mean, I did read that he'll return voluntarily after a time, but I didn't know if that was just, like, a breakout thing or a panic thing. Now everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine now. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased 13%. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add this, that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should be only good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn. Face all gray and grim. You were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. You see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Ah, today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday, or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. I did? In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. Why would you say fertilized? I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Accepting their depths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Hell yeah. Let's drink. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a champagne in glass, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass and take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Why are you... what? You're being weird. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You cannot simply suppress the ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Dead Fisk? D3D Fisk? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Argonauts. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Champagne of glass. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if you were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkuth, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the Seraph of the control team.
What?
Hello. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine. But that code of yours... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than anyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. All of us in Upper Sephiroth. I have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded the maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch? The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I will ask for support from the other departments. Complete a dusk ordeal. I thought you said this was going to be on day 6. And that's not asking for correction. Okay. Yes. We got 6 lob. Dusk ordeals can only be done after day 20. Spoilers! Oh, must be past day 20. I guess it's not a spoiler. I guess I should focus on making my people better. Surely these people will just die at some point and there will essentially be nothing I can do about it. But it's probably better to buff them than it is to just hire another person right now. Spoiled by milliseconds, I guess. I guess it's fine. Then you are lacking insight, brother. You're still only Justice 1. Honestly, I wish the bonk redeem had the actual bonk S-effects. I could make that happen someday. There's still many things that I need to do. Ruby's fogging. Let's see.
I wish the butt. Alright, Finn, allow me to introduce you to Gun! Sure. Oh my gosh. Ruby has the Crown of Thorns and the Noise from 1.76. Did you know that Lobotomy is the first part of a series of currently 3 games? I didn't. Is there more of the games out? So if I equip this onto Ruby, they'll lose 10 SP, but they'll get 10 attack speed. Limbus Company. Oh, Library of Runia. Are they all out? Are the other games out already? Does anyone have the Bird's Gift? What if Ruby gets all of the gifts? I don't think anyone has the Bird's Gift yet. Okay. What? I wonder what it does. This is different. Well, it looks like whoever has a lot of HP should mess with this. Alright, Finn, good luck. See, Mirabelle needs to work more with 176. And so does Bong Bong. We will send, Lucia down there. Ruby, you can go do attachment. And then... Bong Bong, you'd work with, that one. I promise you, Windmills. I promise you. You could have waited like 20 seconds. Can I end? How do I end the usage?
You can't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I see. Well, see you later, Finn. Was nice knowing you. Feed it more? Well, not today. Listen, I'm not giving it Ruby. Or anyone. Who knows, maybe it'll do something crazy, like if I, you know, feed it enough people, then it will just, like, everyone will come back or something. You have to water me. You have to water me with your blood. I'm not doing that. And let it fucking die! Who just did that? Mirabelle, you do that. Ragusia, you're gonna go down here. We'll have Ragusia and Ruby swap back and forth on these for a little while. Pro tip, don't die. I'm always doing my best. Sometimes not dying is a little difficult. Oh shit! Speaking of... Easy. Man, this game's so easy. They couldn't have made an easier game. You still have so much health, you should just do this again. The employee death rate would plummet if every time an employee died, Angela slapped the manager in the back with full force. We probably would be dead. That's probably what would make the difference. Get in there, bong bong. You should get down there. So, just grinding? Yeah, sort of. Just getting stats. I don't know, I'm kind of just like... I guess this is sort of what I have just done to an extent for the past couple of days. I said, get in there. And so I'm kind of already on autopilot a tiny bit. Probably won't go for that much longer, but I at least want to get enough to be able to get some of these back. But yeah, I guess I am just sort of grinding. Extent. Baby's first gun! Well, this is technically my second gun. My first gun got turned into, as you put it, a fine red mist. Hell yeah. Well done, Ruby. At this rate, Ruby's gonna get the bird necklace, too. Just get all the gifts. Imagine being smacked into sanity with a stick. I mean, sometimes it's just like that. Sometimes you need a good whack. Your coworker just walks in and beats you over the head.
Now, it's good advice from Eva. I mean, normal Talos. Give your children firearms. This will encourage both autodidact activity as well as early age self-defense training.
I do not recommend that you give children firearms. Believe it or not, I feel like I should add. Believe it or not, I don't recommend that. Oh, what? Finn's dead? When did that happen? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Lucia, you're getting your ass kicked.
What?
So it sounded like celebrated Finn's death. That's almost what it was like. Oh my gosh, Ruby. What happened to your health? Getting beat up by this bird. Where I'm from, it's 2:44 a.m. Well, good evening. Should I sleep? Is that a question? Do you really value, like, my opinion on whether you should be sleeping right now or not? Do I seem like someone who has a good sleep schedule to you? Anyways. Okay, we'll go ahead and end. Ooh. Go, Ruby, go! And we'll go ahead and end the day here. Yeah, it's 7:46 for me. I was like, what? B? 80%? And it's like, oh yeah, someone did die. I seen it. Scientists do math. Our founder, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How has your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? It's just okay. I'm pretty happy. Living a normal life could be considered an achievement in this day and age. I'm on the part of sleep. Finished. Sorry. I'm on the part of sleep deprivation where everything is funny for no reason. Oh yeah? Well, let me try this. Pee pee poo poo man. How was that? Was that funny? Did that get you? Although one can always improve the quality of their life. Why do you have a button for that? A button for what? I don't know what you're talking about. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. I'm back from putting together an exercise bike. Oh yeah, that was a quote from when I was designing the prompt for Evil Talos. Well, so do you have an exercise bike now? Is it your exercise bike? Or was like your exercise making the exercise bike? For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Okay, maybe we can do like one more day, and then I might end up calling the stream there for tonight. Would you like to expand the control department? I have no choice. Well, any other funnies? That's the only other funny I've got. Hello, Rin. It's a pleasure to have you as part of the team. Why is it funny? Z Game Master, hi. Welcome to the chat. Let's buff Bong Bong. Bong Bong beef buff. I only know the lore, I don't know anything about the things. Okay. Well, please don't spoil anything. I could make a guitar. Dawn! Thank you for the raid of 8 viewers. You probably couldn't hear it, but I just played a probably out-of-key Smoke on the Water. Chat, I've been getting back into Rocksmith. Should I stream Rocksmith at some point? Don, let me give you a shout-out. Don, you have too many emotes. I have to press tab too many times. Playing Phasmophobia? Hell yeah. How are the games? Did you die a lot? Cool, look, you said that. I don't think I died today. Did have a few bad guesses though. Oh man. I don't know how to not die when I play Phasmophobia. I have like a lot of brain knowledge about Phasmophobia, but I've like never actually like played it enough to like have good execution. Everyone from Dawn's stream, we're playing Lobotomy Corporation. And so, if any of you have ever heard of SCP, this game is basically like if you were put in charge of an SCP facility where you had to basically like discover like the containment procedures and like the update procedures of the SCPs, and you have to like deal with the ramifications of like not knowing initially. So as like a site administrator, yeah, it's like you're a site administrator for an SCP like facility, and you have to kind of like learn about like what everything does kind of the hard way. Like we got this thing, we can change anything, which turns out just, you know, you put someone in it and it generates like energy, which is kind of what you need to progress to the next day. But moreover than that, you want to get like more information about it because you want to know what it does. But in order to use it, you literally basically just have to like sacrifice someone. And so Rin, this new person, part of our team, welcome to the team, Rin. I hope you've had a wonderful life. The graphics remind me of Fallout Shelter. Yeah, it does kind of have that like top-down view. But so it's like all of these I guess creatures that we have at the moment. We kind of like know what we need to know about them. And we're kind of waiting to get to like the next area to where we can start to unlock more creatures, I suppose. It does look like oxygen not included. I was literally thinking that earlier. I was also thinking the characters, like the way that they kind of like walk and they swing their arms around, is like vaguely reminiscent of like Scribblenauts. Is something that I was thinking earlier. Okay, Fool, not everyone can use the add quote command. Only subscribers and VIPs can use the add quote command. And so if you want to add quotes, among other benefits that you get as a subscriber, like my wonderful emotes, you can subscribe. Now I can't unsee. This game's just fucked up Scribblenauts. Don, stop! Talos less than 5 seconds later sacrifices a new employee. Yeah, I doubt that the, visual style of this was literally, like, inspired by Scribblenauts. But hey, you never know. Okay, so let's get these guys' justice up. So here, we'll have Mirabelle do that. How are we doing on insight now? No, I was kind of grinding Ruby's insight last time. Let's go ahead and send them down here for more insight training. And so this game kind of has like a lot of moving parts, and it's kind of difficult to, I don't know, I guess sort of explain it all at once. But basically your employees have stats. And basically the stats will basically end up kind of determining which employees you kind of want to do what. And so there's kind of like a two-way street to it. Like if we look at Punishing Bird, then you can see like the work preferences. How many people do we have in chat actually? I think a bunch. I think we have a bunch of people in chat. There's like 15 people here right now or something. Lord Gun, thank you for the fire sale. For the next 2.5 minutes or 3 minutes or something, like a bunch of channel point rewards cost only 1 point. So go crazy! Just abuse me for a minute, I guess. I love AK-47s. Thank you all so much for being here. Hydrate? Okay, I'll go get some water once this is done. Let's, oh my gosh, thank you, C-Game Master, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Argonauts.
Stop.
Oh, Jesus.
About Rexuiums. I'm tired of seeing it. On TikTok, it's fucking memes. On Discord, it's all Rex avatar models.
There goes
and
Finn.
I was in a VR chat.
Everyone, 07 for Finn. 07's in the chat.
The will of the avatars were just fucking Rexes. I look at my champion underwear and
goodbye, Finn.
I say, "Oh, look, it's a Rexalium." I see a brush on the counter, and I'm.
Or sorry, Rin, whatever his name is. Finn was the last guy we sacrificed. Can you guys even see what's happening on the screen? Okay, I'm gonna have Bong Bong go do temperance training, and then I'm gonna have Maribel do training over here with 1.76 megahertz. I'm gonna narrate the stream for you guys since you're blind. Oh, we're having a meltdown. It's okay, we got it under control. Ragusia, you go down here and you do the insight training. That's okay, you guys don't need to see the stream. It's fine, it's fine.
Because no humans are supposed to be doing this. You know what?
Okay, we sacrificed Rin.
humans are supposed to.
It says
be
once the
fucking
employee is
fucking
inside the machine, they will take red damage, they will be unable to leave, and eventually die.
Slowly walking around and delivering those logs to the
Wow! The discount is done.
like the community.
It's over.
And then those logs are used to build houses.
What is this? Is this Germa's Amish rant again? Our gnomes shall blot out the sky. Was that the Amish rant again?
And then there's also like
And then?
a baker and like a butcher and no humans are supposed to be doing what we're doing right now. Humans aren't supposed to be doing this. So we're supposed to be all like, oh, how are you? Good to see ya. We're
chat.
not supposed to be like goo 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 goo.
Oh, I saw that Rin was dead and I was like, did I kill someone? And I was like, yes. Yes, I did kill someone. I remember now. Wait, what did I do? Insight.
Amish? What are you talking about? It's not Amish, it's just that humans weren't supposed to, like, I mean, when Ben Franklin was writing up the goddamn Declaration of Independence, he didn't say, oh, make sure to leave some room in there for Gogoda. Listen, there was no room for Gogoda. Or, and, fuck, it is Amish, damn it. Kill.
Kill.
Come.
Whoa, Ghostface, calm down. Wait.
TTS happening.
Maribel, get in there. I accidentally canceled you at the last second. The true power of the gnome has been seen. The news you've been waiting for arrived. Oh, we collected all the energy. So
I had a dream last night that Jeremy became
we're still going through all the
mainstream
TTS.
celebrity by pioneering a new type of stream where he would play a game like normal, but every once in a while he would let chat peep the horror.
The horror.
Like this red and black pulsating mass on screen. It kind of looked like an AI-generated image. And the whole deal was that everyone who saw it thought it was the funniest thing they had ever seen. But every time he would show it, one viewer
I have to
who
go
saw
get
it
water
would
for the
die.
hydrates. Chat, enjoy the TTS queue. I'm gonna go get water.
It ended when he showed it on stream and dropped dead. The stream was left on for 72 hours to honor his memory. It was dead quiet, with just his body and a slowly pulsating red mass on screen beside him. Hey guys, so I had an idea and I wanted your opinion on it. I was thinking, what if I started selling Talos Bath water? It contains all of my gamer gunk and fluids. You can't get that value anywhere else. I would be in the tub with my rubber duckies, rubber ducky boober. Anyways, you get the picture. Hey guys, did you know Vaporeon is the Pokemon best designed for breeding with humans? Fuck you, why would you say that? You are sick in the head. Agha.
What even the fuck even?
Mon foi besar, zodat het ook kist moschenksators, zo was een zaai in je deur.
I'm back. Oh, well, that's one of the birds? Oh, yeah, is this one of the birds that we were talking about? Tally Hall, now that you're back, should I make more, like, Tally Hall jokes? The Mun Soon is my favorite song by Tally Hall. Manana Ban. The birds that cause chaos, yeah. I mean, the bird hasn't caused too many problems for me yet, but I think I understand the problems. Yeah, what were we doing? Bong Bong is en route. Wait, what is Meganome? Pen, there's no way you haven't seen a Meganome before.
Hey, sing Kaisti?
What? Yeah, so the thing about the TTS that I use for Evil Talos, it's a multilingual engine. Oh.
Indrukwekkende opstelling wat Evil Talos hier het. Ik bedoel wat ik hier het. Beslis Real Talos.
You can't do Dusk Ordeal until later game? Yeah, I know, it says on at least day 20. The 11 Labs is a multilingual engine. Which means that, like, if you can't, like, write something that's, like, clearly English, then it has, like, no idea how to pronounce it. And so if you just give it, like, a bunch of letters, like, just, like, a bunch of I's like that, then it just, like, I don't know, tries to pronounce them like Mandarin or something. Big Burb, Judgment Burb, and Punishing Burb? Well, I mean, like, it's still, like, you know, it's not like you can see what the abnormalities are whenever you're selecting them. I mean, there's still, like, you know, give me the opportunity to experience everything for the first time, you know. There's a lot to this game. It's a very deep hole. Is that only a feature for Evil Talos, or all the TTS is available here? Just Evil Talos, because the rest of them are done through TTS Monster, but Evil Talos is the only one done through 11 Labs. I mean, I don't know if Brian can speak other languages. You can see if Brian can speak other languages.
Evil Talos hier het. Ik bedoel, wat ik hier het. That is real Talos.
Maybe I'm just biased, but I don't think Brian handled it quite as well.
The number 17 holds a unique and mysterious allure across various cultures and disciplines. In mathematics, 17 is a prime number. The enigmatic nature of 17 extends beyond mathematics. In numerology and symbolism, 17 is often associated with spiritual insight, intuition, and alignment with the divine. The fascination with this number transcends its numerical properties, captivating the human imagination and weaving its way into various aspects of cultural and intellectual pursuits.
I'll cat jam for that. Do we have people working right now? Who's going in here? Did I send Bong Bong there? Ruby, you should probably do this. Bong Bong, you should go back to here. It's supposed to be a sprinklers.
If I'm honest, I don't know what a native African speaker would sound like. That sounded like a British girl with heart of not bothering to learn a different language's nuances.
Well, I certainly wouldn't know. GLaDOS, are you okay? I think GLaDOS had a bit of a stroke at the end there. Nailed it. Perfect timing. But Brian goes seamlessly. That's just the nature of the world. Bong Bong, you go there. Ruby, you head down there. The workday is complete. Yeah, but I gotta grind.
In the enigmatic realm of mathematics, the imaginary unit, shrouded in the cryptic symbol I, unveils a mysterious doorway to a dimension beyond the scope of traditional understanding. Defined as the square root of -1, this ethereal entity defies the logic of real numbers, introducing an otherworldly concept that transcends the boundaries of the familiar.
True, he doesn't know why, but he does. Like, I mean, I know that in a couple of days, ordeals are gonna start happening, and that ordeals are very bad. And that we'd like our characters to be more prepared for ordeals. And so I'm gonna grind until the Cliffith counter hits 1 for the punishing bird. Can you explain the point of the imaginary number I? Like, why do we have it around? What makes it so useful? So, really, like, the name imaginary is really, like, kind of pointless. Like imaginary numbers are very poorly named. There's lots of things that basically, like, we can characterize as having, like, a negative magnitude. Or I guess that's probably a bad way to put it. But it's like a... Basically, there's like a lot of things that we can do with complex numbers and ways that we can represent them. It's free, Pog. Yeah, let's shout out for Penn Center. Go give them a follow. Penn Center was last seen playing math. Why should I care is my question? I don't know why you should care. It is important, though.
Hi, Mish. Unless you're an engineer, you probably won't care. Yeah. I mean, the main reason I've done a lot of stuff with, like, complex numbers is, like... Well, I guess it comes up a lot in differential equations, too, but I guess you don't do, like, a ton of differential equations unless you're an engineer. You get, like, complex conjugate trigonometric solutions, and, like, other stuff. Do we have anyone else down here? Ruby, you should probably go back up. Oh my gosh, math time? Right now? Okay. Let's see. Ragusia, I'm gonna have you go... I keep unselecting it. Down here. And... Ruby, you can do this. Does one dabble in the complex nature of I in Satisfactory? I don't think so. But you do a fair bit of quote-unquote engineering Satisfactory. Oh, shit. Have someone do this over here. Who's up here? Maribel? You go do that. Okay. Let's see if we can't find an easy question. Nope, can't do that. That's not an easy question. What is going on here? Reluctant Matt? Listen, I like to play video games. The game is not paused. It's fine. It's fine. Hey look, complex numbers. More complicated examples use various geometrical properties. Show that the magnitude of z is less than, or show that the absolute value of z is less than or equal to 2. And the absolute value of z minus 2 minus 2i is less than or equal to 2. Implies the absolute value of z is greater than 2, or greater than or equal to 2, times the square root of 2 minus 1. Oh wait, it gives the answer. Okay, wait, what's their question? Can someone explain the solution to me? Usually when it talks about z, usually z is like used for like a complex number. Everyone seems to be fine and alive over here. That's good. They want us to explain the answer. Okay, so I can kind of see what they're talking about here. So yeah, so we're using z to basically represent like a complex number. And so we can see we have like the real valued axis and the complex valued axis. And so I feel like really there should be like a... I guess if this is true and this is true, implies this. Right, so we've got like the magnitude of a complex, like the magnitude of this complex number being less than or equal to 2 gives us this circle. And so it's basically like this region right here is when the magnitude is less than 2 and less than basically this circle that's shifted up into here.
And so it's basically like, if these are both true, then this should be true. Is kind of like what this is trying to imply. So these are both represented by the interiors of the two circles. Because both conditions hold, the relevant locus is given by the intersection of the circles, shaded blue. P is the point in this locus with the smallest value of z, because it is closest to the origin. O, P, and A are collinear, so the distance OP is equal to OA minus AP. Okay. And we can say, okay, so we can find the distance. How has nothing broken out in the game? So you don't have to, like, I don't know, things kind of only, like, progress in the game whenever you're, like, actively doing things. At least with the current setup of things. Like, none of these are going to break out unless we do something, essentially. That might change eventually. So basically, they want to find OP. Why is Katie so borky? All the dogs are just going crazy today. I think there's people that are like shooting off like fireworks here or something. I have no clue why though. Okay, so basically they're saying they're finding OP, all the dogs. I only have one dog, but like there's lots of dogs that live around me. So we're basically saying that if we know that Z is within this region, so like if both of these conditions are true, then we know no matter what, the value of Z is greater than this, like than the value of the distance of P. Because P is the closest point in the locus to the origin, then Z, which is the greatest distance from the origin, must be greater than or equal to OP. Let's see. In essence, what is happening here is that the equations allow us to say that the values of the complex number Z must be bounded inside of the blue shaded region and since the values must be within that region, then we can say that Z will be greater than the smallest value on the border of that shaded region, shown in the picture as point E. And so they use the position of the circles to calculate P's distance from the origin and state that Z, or I should say that the absolute value of Z must be greater than that value of P, or value of OP. Given as OP.
I think it's good to point out as well that the statement in the problem is a logical statement rather than a strict equality statement. Meaning, if we hold the two initial conditions to be true, then we would ultimately expect the implied condition to be true. So if z is greater than or equal to 2 and, or not greater than or equal to, less than or equal to, and z is less than or equal to this other value, whatever it was. Then we can say that the value of z that satisfies both statements will always have an absolute value greater than the value of OP. Done. Mathematical. Now that everyone's left the stream, okay, let's go ahead and finish up today. And was it 2 square roots of 2 plus 1? I think it was 2 square roots of 2 minus 1. Minus 1. Because it's the difference. Ta-da! Okay, what else do I want to do today? I said I was going to go until the Cliffith counter hit 1. And so basically, someone I think asked earlier, but when the Cliffith counter hits 0, for any abnormality that can break out, then when it hits 0, it will break out. Essentially. And so we want to avoid that happening. Most of them can be recontained by various means, but we are hypothecating that for the punishing bird, you don't want to try and recontain it or bad things happen. Bong Bong, you run down here. Sragusi is probably going to be a little bit low on health. Go have a conversation with him, Bong Bong. And Ruby, you can go do this. But basically, I'm gonna like continue like pumping my people's stats up until we're like on the verge of
Basically like one of the abnormalities breaking out, and then we'll end the day. That's the plan. Yeah, you can go for another round, Bong Bong. You go ahead, Mirabelle. And then Ruby, I'll have you go do this. Bong Bong, you can come swap with Ragusia. Ragusia will have you work with Punishing Bird. And then Bong Bong, you can go talk to One Sin and Hundreds of Good Deeds. An excellent name.
Repression.
Everyone's working. I guess you go do it, Ruby. Bong Bong, you move down here to prep the swap for Ragusia. Ragusia, you go back up. Mirabelle, I guess we're gonna have you just do that again, even though it didn't go very well for you. And Ragusia, you can go ahead and do this once you're ready. Oh yeah, Bong Bong, you should do that. By the way, I haven't edited any of these characters. They just, like, randomly generated with these names. And so, like, this guy's name is just Bong Bong. Like, I didn't change his name or anything. That was their birth name. Here, Mirabelle, you can come do this. And then Lucia, you can do this. We've still got 2 on the Cliffith counter here. I feel compelled to keep going at this, even though I feel like we're already at like 10 on the contamination counter. What happens if this won't get like messed up, will it? Who should come swap? Who needs insight training? Ragusia, you can head down. We haven't sent Mirabelle down, like, at all today. Mirabelle, you go down here. Ruby, you come back up. Mirabelle, don't die. Okay, I think I'll go ahead and call it there for today. We maxed out the meltdown level, so that seems appropriate. Aw man, we got a B! We sacrificed someone for science. For science, you monster. Uh-oh. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Seagulls. We need more birds. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. Let's see. I think I might go ahead and call it there for tonight. Ah! Oh! Ouch, 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 ouch. Take up your brush and paint the world red. Yes. Blah. Let's see. If I just return to main menu here, is it gonna save? It probably will, right? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream there. Thank you so much to everyone who stopped by today. It's good seeing all of you who came in for Lobotomy Corporation. Look at all these new followers, that's crazy. And so, we'll definitely be streaming more of this. It might not be for the next couple of days, but we'll probably be playing this again on Tuesday, is my bet. And so tomorrow we're going to be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Flow Turbulence, VT, and Astral Borealis. And then after that, we're going to be doing Satisfactory Sunday. And then Monday, we'll be back for Baldur's Gate 3 with Toxie. They are going to be busy on Monday, so there's a chance we might not do Baldur's Gate 3 on Monday. And if we don't, we'll probably be playing this. Double stream? Yeah, double stream. Keep Talking Nobody Explodes is going to be in the morning, and then we're going to do Satisfactory Sunday, starting at a normal time. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone who came by. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a good dinner. Hope you get some sleep and relax. And I'll see you all tomorrow.